my god. I didn't even get to say hello.
Yeah!
What if you didn't get to say goodbye? What if you didn't get to say hello? What if people just started throwing fucking money at you like you're some sexy clown? Before you even get to say good morning. Before you even get to say goodbye. Digital Badger, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Tanky, thank you for the 100. And Always Player 2, thank you for the 11 months. Anonymous, whoever that could be, gifted a sub to Granu. And before we start the seed today, for the Twitch folks in the audience, I actually have something super exciting. Ooh! New sub badges! Woo! 1 month is the fairy, 2 month is the Linkle cloak, 3 month is the empty Midna hat, 6 month is Boomer Gang, 1 year is Heart Container, 1.5 years is Wolf Linkle, 2 years is Snappy, Corn Particles. Oh my god, that's an old name. Corn Particles? Hey! It's been a minute. Thank you for the 32 months. And, MMXXXII, thank you so much for the Prime sub. What was I saying? Oh yeah, 3 years is Midner, and 4 years is Linkle. Do we have any Linkles in chat? Also, I could see that we already have a Gamba going. Good. There is no sub badge for wife.
Was that the bid of 87?
I don't know if it was the bid of 87. Watching while on vacation is Costa Rica. Can I send some pictures from my trip to the fridge? The fridge is specifically for fan art. You can post it in the arts channel or the pictures channel. I forget what it's called. Anywho, let me delete this seed I did over the weekend. Yeah, 10 hours. No logic can be a bit of a pain. And I know I'm going to be answering this question not just for the rest of the stream, but probably for the next 5 months. I think the Ocarina of Time remake looks cool. I don't think it looks amazing. I don't think it looks terrible. I don't think we've seen enough yet. Looks interesting. Not a fan of the voice acting. I also don't think it looks like Mario in Unreal Slop. I'm not really interested in my stream devolving into either Nintendo glazing or Nintendo hatred. It is what it is. I need to see more. We've seen nothing so far. People definitively saying it looks like absolute dog shit and memeing about it, it's like, we've seen nothing. Also, how are we already at 5 subs and 1187 bits? We haven't even gotten even started. All right. How do you go about buying those badges that are bit only? Just by using bits. That's how. Fridge? You've got to be joshing me, what, with the fridge? Whoa. 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 Whoa! Excuse me? I look like some sort of Hyrule warrior. Who am I killing? Look at my boots! Look at my boots! Didn't give me a dummy rumpy, though. A plumpy dumpy. Flat ass. SMH. This looks awesome. This looks really cool. Who am I fighting? Who am I killing? Got a beefy back. I gotta do some crunches, apparently. Nova, thank you so much for the beautiful art. 9 out of 10, not a juicy enough ass. Alright. Arbiter's Ground, City in the Sky, Goron Mines, and Snow Peak Ruins. Alright. City. First time in a long time. Eyes of Yeto confirmed. It might not be possible. Yo! Is that... I could not read that. It was gone. Like an angel's kiss. Quirt E07 continued their gift sub. Now that's what we like to see, gamers. And the hype train is concluded. Now I can play Twilight Princess Randomizer. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it was a fine direct. They're always fine. Anyone who's like expecting them to announce a Nintendo Switch 3, 2 3D Mario games, a brand new Zelda game, a Super Metroid remake, and bringing your dad back to life are always gonna walk away like, man, so how about that direct? Reddit? That direct just happened. Meanwhile, we got an Ocarina of Time remake, Deltarune Chapter 5, Kingdom Hearts 4, more info on that Fire Emblem game. You guys like Fire Emblem, right? A new Final Fantasy game. It was, every Xenoblade coming to Switch 2 with enhancements and a new Xenoblade. Like, just, you know, pound for pound, that was a pretty good direct. Yeah, more info on Rhythm Heaven. Yeah, Switch Sports Resort. Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty good direct. Nothing that made me jump out of my chair and scream Pog. But, like, it was a good direct. And honestly, if fucking leakers hadn't ruined the fun for everyone 5 months ago, I probably would have jumped out of my chair and pogged when I realized what that Tapestry trailer was. You know? And can we touch upon that for a second? What gives you the fucking right to take something thousands of people worked on and millions of people are looking forward to, and just because you're some greasy loser who has email connections, you're gonna tell everybody that it's coming? It sucks. It's lame. You're not cool. This is the only way to get attention. You know, I get people to pay attention to me by, like, making art and being entertaining, but some people just have to, like, commit corporate espionage for a bit of validation. Whatever. That's really mean. I'm being way meaner than usual. I don't normally like being this mean. But it's just like, give me a break, man. You're really just robbing the fun of everyone because you want attention. Instead of the news articles being about the cool thing, and instead of everyone all at once getting to be excited about something together, You get the news articles pointing at you months in advance. And then the conversations become, yeah, I mean, that really credible leaker said it's coming, so, like, I guess Ocarina of Time is being remade this year, and Star Fox, but we'll wait for the Direct to see. And then the Direct comes, and instead of, like, excitement and popping off and disbelief and millions of people coming together to be like, holy shit, Ocarina of Time? Instead of that, you just get a bunch of people being like, oh, yeah, no, I guess that was true. There we go. Ocarina of Time. And a bunch of other people being like, wait, why aren't you excited? I'm not terminally online. I didn't know this was coming months ago. Like, it's just really not cool. It's taking a conversation that has nothing to do with you and somehow making it about yourself, you know? Like, the Ocarina of Time remake has nothing to do with you, but the articles were all about you. It's lame. And I will say, to the people who are like, that was super underwhelming. It was just like a single shot and some voiceover. We didn't even get to see anything. Yo, that was the announcement. That was just Nintendo letting us know this is coming. That was supposed to be the mind-blowing finale to the Direct. It only felt underwhelming because you had it spoiled for you. You will never get to know what it would have been like to watch that blind and know, like, and realize Ocarina of Time is coming. Because some dude robbed you of that. Because he's so cool. Because someone told him something was happening. Because people just couldn't let something be fun. Rant over. You're just so cool. Also, yeah, we don't have a release date, but I do want to mention no first-party titles release date that we did get today is after August 22nd. No, sorry, October 22nd. I forget which game it was, but, like, the latest into the year we got was, like, October 22nd. So it's pretty obvious they're reserving November for Ocarina of Time. Like, it's coming in November. I mean, you all have the right to be whelmed. Like, I am sorry to say, you're never going to be kids again, and nothing is ever going to blow your mind like Ocarina of Time did the first time. But I also want to recommend against doomerism, everything will always get worse forever, all of the good art has already happened. And instead, like, just think, I will never experience something through the eyes of a child again, but I have smart adult eyes now, and I can appreciate things that I never would have noticed as a kid. You will get to appreciate things in ways your palate simply could not comprehend. I mean, I get it, guys. I'm whelmed. I'm neutral pilled. I'm mediocre maxing. Like, I get it. Nothing can ever unmake Ocarina of Time. We have literally nothing to lose here and everything to gain. We could get an awesome video game, maybe one of the best of all time. Or it could be a crock of shit. Trust me, I'll get to the bottom of it. You're fucking crazy if you think I'm not gonna play it and let you know what I think. I'm just not going to review a game that we haven't even seen the gameplay of. Kind of sad it's locked on Switch 2. I mean, guys, the Switch is 9 years old, and we're 1 year into the Switch 2 generation. This isn't a Nintendo sucks kind of thing. This is just how things work. Fewer and fewer games are going to be coming out on both. Ocarina of Time was never going to come to Switch. Like, the Switch is mobile phone hardware from 2015 that was already underpowered when the console came out in 2017. We don't want games coming out on Switch 1 anymore. Yo! Anonymous! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Luna is Asleep. Well, I hope Luna wakes up and can thank you for the kind gesture. And I thank you for the Beza Bucks. 2 Palace of Twilight keys. I am firmly of the camp that it's going to be a ground-up remake, not just a visual overhaul. And they are going to port some things from Breath of the Kingdom for modern sensibilities and the fact that those games sold more than any Zelda game fucking ever. I am actually pretty optimistic that this might be the first step toward that blend of the Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild-ification that I said in my Ocarina linear video should probably be where the series goes from here. And do you guys remember back in December after my Ocarina of Time Transformation Masks playthrough when I told you guys my money is on a ground-up Ocarina of Time remake and you guys said I was crazy? I do not read leaks that hadn't even been leaked yet. I don't deal in leaks. I read the tea leaves of art and where the movements are heading. And I could tell. 40th. It was going to happen. It was either going to be a Zelda 1 remake or an Ocarina of Time remake. But I said Breath of the Wild already kind of is spiritually a Zelda 1 remake, so it's probably going to be Ocarina of Time. Also, am I going to play Star Fox? What are we thinking? You guys watch that? I've never played a Star Fox. Are we doing this? We playing DK64. Yay, verily, yay. It's another game I've never played. We played Pong on original hardware. What Pong? What hardware? Pong's on everything. Ah, dang it. Do the do. Liquid Fresh. What the shit? What the shit? Yeah, I mean, are you talking about, like, Tennis for Two? By original hardware, do you mean, like, the first cabinet made by Mr. Pong? Or are you talking about, like, the Atari 2600? John Pong. Yeah, can I break out like the Magnavox Odyssey? Legion system, thank you so much for the 2 months. Your Discord showed up in a dream last night, Snappy. I do not know precisely what it was about. Oh. It's a closed server, so your dream better have paid. My Discord should not be accessible to everyone's dreams. Yeah, we are not too late for roll call. You've been sharing it for free on the Dream internet. Nader Dan, what the shit? You're gonna get Dream banned. Yay! 100 rupees for 5 rupees. Stonks. Also, Snow got me some hints. Ease a helping hand and Rapids are junk. Plum is junk. Ice Block Cave is not junk. I do not know what it is. And Agatha has a bottle, a lake bed key, and a hidden skill. Oh, hey! Magic armor. Can't get it. But yeah, I don't know. Just the very first thing I saw on the internet after the trailer was just like a bunch of people being like, LOL, Nintendo finally hired this man. It looks like shitty Mario in Unreal. Ha 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 ha. It's like, man, you guys don't fucking like anything. Man. You remember what it was like to like things? I like liking things. I like Tears of the Kingdom. I have high hopes for the next Zelda game, even with all of my problems I have with the past few. Because, you know, Tears of the Kingdom kind of did a lot for me. I made a lot happen with that game. I'm thinking there might be some glitches in the Ocarina of Time remake, if you can believe it. I would also love Tears of the Kingdom if it made me money too, LOL. Well, you have the order of operations mixed up. I loved Tears of the Kingdom, and I loved it so much and so thoroughly and so artistically that I started making money for it. I don't like Tears of the Kingdom because it makes me money. Loving Tears of the Kingdom in a very public way and spending hundreds of hours talking about it makes me money. Ball and chain. Man, we can go do Snow Peak right now. Eyes of Yeto. Can I get the Eyes of Yeto before Twitch chat makes me play fucking roll goal? Damn. Didn't vote on the wife. Someone's sleeping on the couch. Yeah, Ball and Chain is called wife because she's the old ball and chain. Ow. No! I'm getting owned! You think I'm gonna get Butter Sword this rando? I don't know. Maybe. Samantha isn't clicking. It's gotta be a different name. Larissa. Giselle. Can't have jizz in your name. Ophelia. Could be. Linkle Mantha. All right. Who is going to take one for the team and just take the name Linkle? Well, gosh, if I have to. Damn, hesitant skeleton. You're Linkle now. That's my attack. You're Linkle now. Aqua, I heard you the first time. I just don't know what Indie Cross is. What? I don't know what it is. You can either tell me or I can continue to live in ignorance. Snappy doesn't know ball. Yeah. You got me. Was that a how was the fall reference? Welcome to the underground, my sweaty balls. If you want to look around, my sweaty balls. How even are they sweaty? I am a fucking skelly. Bars. Fridge post. I put a Linkle on the fridge. OMG. Pudding. You did. It's Linkle. Haha. 2. And that's taking my second to last emote slot. They have to all be animated from now on. Oh no, that's my last emote slot. 1. Ha ha 2. Damn it! It's too big. It's too big. It's too big. It's too big of a file. It's too large. It's too thick. It's too veiny. Too viscous. Too girthy. I'm shrinking it. Scale it down 75. Send it back through. Awesome that Twitch can't just do that. Make me do it. Alright, it's uploading. Shrinkle de Linkle. You guys seen any good movies lately? What do you mean image too large? It's 1.75. 1.75! Wait. Oh, it can't be 1 megabyte. I thought I had to keep it under 2 for some reason. Reduce it by 50%! Windows sound! You're here at the Windows sound! Alright, uploaded. Heartbroken. How's everybody doing? You have a good weekend? Thank you for the Linkle pudding. Hello, Z. Iron Boots is one of the big problems in No Logic Seeds, for sure. Oh, now that I have Ball and Chain, I should go grab Magic Armor from Farron Field. After I finish CAC checks. Hello, Elder Cloudy. How long do you think it'll take modders to put Linkle into the remake? What, the Ocarina of Time remake? Probably a really long time. There are no Switch 2 emulators, and there's no way to mod your Switch 2 yet. They've killed everyone who figured it out. Yeah, pretty crazy they're allowed to do that legally. A key? Arbiter's Ground small key. I guess I need that. Bought it with half milk! It's me! Milk emote! Sorry if I'm milking this joke. Alright. I'm gonna grab magic armor. We need that sooner rather than later. You can grab this with ball and chain, right? And wife! Nice. Twilight Princess did first release on the Wii. It came out on the Wii about a month sooner. It is a GameCube game first and foremost, though. They made the GameCube version and made a Wii port. The Wii port just came out first. We do know, based on everything, that the GameCube version is like the original and the Wii version is the Wii version, if that makes sense. Also, how do I sound? I was listening to Friday's VOD, and I thought I sounded a bit loud, like I was peaking, so I turned myself down. No one said anything for the whole stream. I sound like Snappy. Phew, they still haven't figured it out. Now I sound quiet? Oh my god. For true? I need a professional. Do I sound quiet? Nothing wrong to me? Damn. You sound exactly the same as you did on Friday. Untrue! I'm not peeking anymore. Bunch of dumbasses, ass and asses, with your assetry. Arbiter's Ground's key. Bunch of dummies. Bunch of idiots. Don't run me over, bro. Oh, I made something. You guys want to see? I think I know what I'm doing on my birthday. Did you guys know my birthday falls on a Friday this year? July 10th? A month from tomorrow? So I figured what would be something fun to do on my birthday? What about a Sonic Adventure full playthrough? All cutscenes, Dreamcast, original hardware, through my RetroTink 5X. How good is this thumbnail? The snappy art is by Risaru, also a Twitch streamer, and the not too shabby background with all the characters is by yours truly. I think I did a pretty good job. I think this explodes the 90s. I think this is the most 90s thing ever. It will be a windy and sunny day. Consider the 90s non-existent with how exploded they are. I destroyed time! That's it! Ah! I won't live in terror anymore! I won't live in terror! Oh, that was a bad idea. Yeah, ball and chain, not the tool. Where's Eponer? Eponer! Oh, there she is. You! I won't live in terror anymore! I won't stand for it! Oh, shit! Boom! Boom! Oh! That's what I fucking thought. Get out of here! Didn't even hit the boar. All in a day's work. I will not live in terror. Beh. Bombs. Beh. No lake bed today, so I don't get to flex my new ability to do lake bed without Zora armor. So-called free thinkers when beh. So-called free thinkers when, did you guys know that the best way and place to support me is patreon.com/simplysnaps? Did you know that platforms like YouTube and Twitch take up to 50% of every dollar you donate to ostensibly me and not them? Did you know that Patreon only takes 8%? Yeah, that's a smaller number. Hey, Jarvis, crunch those numbers for me. It's a lot smaller. Head on over to patreon.com/simplysnaps right now, and the first person to upgrade or pledge gets a kiss. Oh my god. Did Cloud put the, like, monkey heart eyes when she made my Patreon command? What are you doing over here, dude? Are you all right? I saw a bird do this once. I think it's sick. Oh, no, it's fine. We can kill it. That's true, actually. The other day, I was walking my dogs, and a bird was just standing on the sidewalk. And it was so motionless, my dogs didn't even, like, think of it as prey, and just walked right past it. And I very, very delicately, it was like a little robin, I very, very delicately touched its back with my shoe, and it didn't react at all, but I could tell it was still alive because it was, like, looking at things above it. I think it was having some sort of break. And the next day, during my walk, it was lying in the grass 2 feet away, dead. Poor thing. It, like, I think it was sick. It was sad. Poor birdie. A Patreon notification. What? At this hour? Oh my god, Jamie! Thank you so much for the $5 pledge. Mwah. Thank you. That was just for Jamie, by the way. None of you get to be like, oh wow, a kiss. That was me. Well, thank you, Corn Particles. Yeah, sorry guys, if you want the kiss to be for you, that's $5. Kiss piracy. You wouldn't download a woman and just have her kiss you forever, would you? You wouldn't download a love bot who thinks she's kissing her spouse, but really she's kissing you. Would you? Oh my god! Morp art! Morple, Morple, Morple. Mighty Morple. Wow. That looks like it could be an About the Author picture. Look at me go. I do think my glasses are getting closer together, though. Are you popping my eyes closer like a me? That's adorable, Morp. Thank you. Oh, wait. Snow didn't tell me what was in the ice cave, just that it's not junk. Cricket whistle. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Most state wildlife departments have reporting for sick or dead birds. Appropriate reporting can help understanding threats to birds and prevent the spread of diseases. That's true. A part I left out of the story is that I reported it. Wait, I can't cheat. Help. 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 Hello, help. You can cheat this? Yeah, I clip through it every time, but it requires sword. Help. Maybe you can't cheat this, but I can. I'm just a little baby. Help. Corn Particles, thank you so much for gifting a community sub. Oh my god. You're such a sweetie. All right. Skadoosh. How do I want to go about this? Oh my god, I'm so hot and dumb. By the way, that kiss offer is for any new patron tonight, not just Jamie. Alright, let me figure this out. Alright, hang on. Alright, I need a second. You're not giving me a second. And it's just really funny because, like, for other people, you give them a minute. But for me, you're not even giving me a second. Like, I mean, I have an idea. I need to be able to cheat. It's all I can do. I'm fucking smart. They don't call me the Debts with Tits anymore. I had a terrible motorcycle accident. I lost the debts. If you're reading this, the debts fell off. Wow, this takes so much longer without sword. I need Wolf Linkle in like a cute dog sweater, and it says on her back, right where Midna's sitting, if you're reading this, the bitch fell off. If you guys aren't familiar with the cultural reference I'm making, a lot of the time, women ride on the back of their boyfriend or husband's motorcycle, holding on to them. And there's a specific kind of biker jacket that just says on the back, if you're reading this, the bitch fell off. Which is some light misogynistic humor implying the light of their life, their partner, fell off the motorcycle. And that's why you can read the back of their jacket. Fishing rod! If you're reading this, I'm alone in the world. If you're reading this, I have nothing left. My partner is dead. If you're reading this, my daughter's growing up without a mother. Ah! I use humor to cope. If you're reading this, I lost her at the Sheets bathroom. If you're reading this, you're the bitch now. You grow 2 breasts. It pops inside. You're on his motorcycle. And he'll take you anywhere, too. If you're reading this, I partner pushed her off the bike. Ah! He'll take you anywhere until you fall off. Well, Cricket, he'll take you wherever you want to go. If that's nowhere, he'll leave you. What? Boblin? Someone call a doctor. Someone call, like, a scientist. Bro, you gonna do something about your friend here? Dude, there's more at stake right now. Bro? Stop jonking the rock. Is this Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson? Linkle's panting. Can I touch him? I can't touch him! He's content to stand up there. I think I'll LJA since he's above me. Yeah. He landed back on the rock! Friend, you want to come down? You want to come down? Buddy? Well, hello, cheese and waffles. I don't think that was murder because I don't think he was alive in any way that matters. He didn't have to die. I don't think there's any difference between living and dead for him. Oh my god, Anonymous gifted a sub to Cheese and Waffles. Who are you, Deep Toot? You can't hide from me forever, Anonymous. I'm gonna kiss ya. Gifting anonymously to avoid the thanks. Digital Badger, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Oh. All right. I'll go do roll goal. All right. You've had your fun. Before roll goal, I gave you a little art on Tumblr. What? Hang on. Aww. Pause, that's adorable. Hang on. I'm gonna put it in my Bosselin folder. Absolutely bursting at the seams. Look. Best fishin' friends. Linkle, Big, and Froggy. And also Midna in the background. Super cute. I really like that Midna. I like her a lot. Yeah, and alright. We're doing roll goal. Don't worry. But I'm checking the weather forecast, and it doesn't seem like it's a windy or sunny day. I think we're safe. If I could draw, I would make Snappy a puppy girl in a heartbeat. Unfortunately, I cannot draw. I mean, there are other ways. Are you 6'2"? Arf, arf. Roll goal. Thus the contract states. One of my partners is 6'4". Does that work? How is height transferable? I'm 5'2", this is miserable. Morphle, I just don't think you could walk me. I think I'd be walking you. You gotta be pretty big. Like, I'm a big dog. Short Kings in chat. I'm unfortunately 5'4". That's a shame, Angelic Pudding. For someone with as cute of an aesthetic as you, you deserve to be like 7 feet tall. And wear like spiked gauntlets. Because then you'd be like the gentle giant. I'm only 5 foot tall. Aww. Another Arbiter's Ground key. Okay. Average but round. Round what? Round for a game of catch? Roll goal! I am 5'8". Perfectly average. I'm actually 6'1". I'm not. I used to lie and say I was 5'9". I'm not. I'm 5'8". Guess who's 5'9"? Ladies! Part the Red Sea. We have a tall queen. If a girl is 1 inch shorter than you, you should take her chin with your thumb and index finger and say, looks like I got 1 inch on you, and I'd like to have 7 in you. Boom! Come to me for more pickup lines. Seven is a lot. I don't want to lie to overpromise, underdeliver. It's like half a Subway sandwich. Yeah, exactly. Like a Subway footlong. Yours isn't that big? Wait, yours isn't half that big? There's this Scrubs moment. I forget what season it's from, but a urologist that JD is crushing on is like seeing a patient, and she's like, the urologist says to her patient, like, so this is about 6 inches, and like she shows a physical example on like a ruler or something, but it's covering the numbers. And the guy looks at it, and it's like 12 inches that she's showing. But he's like, looks about right to me. And she's like, good for you. I was just messing with Dr. Dorian here. And JD is like, you know what? And he rips the guy's fucking, like, gown up and just stares and is like, yeah, no, you're right. Big dick. And that's a moment from a TV show about a guy that had big dick. I hope you like it. Like, comment, and subscribe for more times from TV shows that guy had big dick. We have one normal conversation. With the frizz? No way. Yo, so what are you, a Fed? This is normal. This is how people talk. I'm definitely not a cop. Yay! Was that perfect? Was that a sweep? Bet. For everyone saying that's too big, as someone in the credits, I get to say Linkle is that big. I'm kidding. Canon. Check the mod's credits. I'm the dick consult. No! And it fell. Worst Poe in the game. Where is she hiding it? I mean, it's called a tuck. Here's the Poe. Midna's letting her keep half of it in her shadow. Don't ask what Midna's doing to it in the shadow. All right, guys, stop talking about your actual dick sizes. I did not start it. I was joking about fictional characters. You're talking about your actual bodies. There's a time and a place. If Snappy was a puppy girl, would she have floppy ears or pointy ears? One ear pointed straight up. Another ear bent 45 degrees down. No, actually. I would be a red gold retriever. Look it up. Golden retrievers can come basically ginger. And that is what my fursona is. I think there's art of it. I say fursona like it's mine. People have drawn me as a gold retriever. I'm not a furry. It's a personal failing of mine. You know when like cis women are like tragically I'm not a lesbian? My thing is like tragically I'm not a furry. Maybe I just haven't met the right dog. I don't know. Pobity's nerfect. Don't say that. I just have to experiment more. Will someone please do furry experiments on me? Oh my god. No! Shadjik, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Shad JK or Shadjik? I might be goo. I'm not goo. Thank you for the gift subs. Shad JK. Oh yeah, you can do Honey and Darling Day 3 as Deku. That doesn't get you anything though. Just 50 rupees. Also, yeah, I said earlier, but that was at the start of the stream, and a lot of people have probably poured in since then. Like another 12,000 people, probably, if I had to guess. Don't tell me. I have no strong feelings about the Ocarina of Time remake. I'm cautiously optimistic. I don't think we've seen enough to have any fair opinion, one way or the other. I'm I'm going to play it. I'll let you know. Stay tuned. Probably this November. We're going to play it. Just you wait. It's actually 128,000. Wow. We have 128,000 viewers. Now Raycons will definitely want to sponsor me. My dream is to be so big that I can, like, be desirable enough to do, like, shitty sponsor reads. But they're like, it's Simply Snaps, we have to. We're just lucky to be here. My ad is just smashing Raycons with a hammer for 5 minutes. Ah! Overkill? I think not. See? Look what happened. I got the Poe down there, right? Don't kill me. You know what? I'm warping up the vines. And they get destroyed by my hammer just as fast as other top audio brands. I want to judge Raycons by insane metrics like mouthfeel. Is it Snow Peak time? I guess. There's only one check I can't get right now. And we need to beat the dungeon. It's worth popping in. No, not chewing. Popping! I like to give my Discord kitten mommy ASMR by tossing a Raycon into my mouth and clanking around my teeth for 5 minutes. And these babies still work after 3 days. See, I want to do that kind of thing. Stop? Never. I'll never stop. This is who I am. Yeah, what's the Raycon's crunch factor? I am so close to dead. This Poe's gonna kill me. I like to keep my ears warm in the winter. And that's why I'm glad to report this Raycon still works after 30 seconds in the microwave. No! I love how Midna looks at me like a totaled car after an accident. Just like, what's the damage? Be at the bottom. So anyway, between all of them, I'd have to say, between every Raycon option, I think the E25 everyday earbuds still have the best mouthfeel. They clank about the teeth, just like grandma's used to, and they're great. I have trouble getting the over-ear ones in my gullet. Grandma's what? Grandma's Raycons. Just like grandma's teeth used to clank around my mouth. Hey, Witch. Eyes of Yeto coming in about 15 minutes, yeah. Assuming I'm not stuck on this Dark Souls Poe for the next hour. Raycons are a great gift for a coworker you got at Secret Santa with a $50 minimum. And you heard them mention they want earbuds. I didn't grab the Poe, did I? I was too traumatized. Ah! Bottle. All right, Poe, I'll be right back. I mean, it's pretty common for things like Secret Santas to have like $50 minimums. Usually they have like a range, like 50 to 100 or something. Oh my god, Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Thea of Truth. That's a lot. I mean, this is like office culture. Flynn. Relax. Relax. What are you barking about? He just kept walking closer and closer. What is it? What is it? You good? You whole? I don't hear shit. Bro. Hang on. Someone might be at the door. All right, I'm back. My neighbor was carrying a big package into his apartment, was clanking it against the wall. Dogs did not appreciate it. They thought someone was knocking. Well, Thea, I'm glad. Hey, I've got this 7-inch package. Where do I put it? That's not how we measure packages. Go on down to the post office and they want to know how much it weighs. Nadadan, what's hard about the name Nadadan? Yeah, it's weight and volume. And dimensions. Certified mail boy here. Just got really flustered thinking of female boy. Oh. It's everyone's genital water displacement. Alright, well, I'm ending the stream. I don't know what that means. I just know it means it's over. What is it? All of it. Oh my god. Anonymous gifted a sub to Witch of Crows. I'm an inspiration to you. Well, that's nice. I hope I'm inspiring good things. Oh my god. Emerald, thank you so much for the $10 pledge over on Patreon. Mwah. Thank you. Am I your muse? Am I, musing? Wait, that was you, Shad! You've exposed yourself! Proof? Pay stubs? Iron boots! Well, you know what, Witch? Your bootleg merch does not amuse me. Spinner? What? Okay. Ruins is loaded. I don't even have to use magic armor like iron boots. Iron boots. Together we can show the world what we can do. You're next to me and I'm in my boots. Can we at least wait for Gamba? Nope. Aw. I've been clip farming in these parts for 2 years now. I don't care what you libs, Lippingtons. I don't care what you lib ultras have to say about it. I'm gonna keep clip farming till the day I die. Ige? Ige. Sounds like someone who secretly cares. I don't fucking care what those liberals think. They don't care about me, so why would I care about them? Ibis, I did not say that. eBay? Ibis, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Where to now? Dark Hammer, who is neither dark nor a hammer. Snorb, do your thing! Snorb! Uh-oh. Ah! Get blown up. Yeah, Ibis, I'm terribly sorry. You missed roll goal. But it has not been a windy or sunny day yet. That bomb is Snorb. What? All right, Digital Badger. All right. All right. Okay. All right. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay. What sword? Okay. No, cool. Just, why not? Sounds great. Cool. Cool. All right. Just one sec. Just give me a minute. Give me 2 shakes. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Hello! Transparent Muffin, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Hope you enjoy the stream. Thanks for entrusting me with your community. Time for Big the Cat. Also, Ibis, I'll tell you what you're going to do with those bits. You're going to save them until Friday. All right, who's ready for my 3rd PB in a row by 0.2 seconds? I did submit Friday's PB to speedrun.com, by the way, and it did get approved.
64 bits.
Oh my god.
32 bits.
16
Thank you,
bits,
Ibis.
8 bits, 4 bits, 2 bits, 1 bit.
Appreciate you. All right, let's not lose a bunch of time. Foggy! 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 That was so close. Froggy, come on. Get real. Get reeled. You're so far away from me. You're the worst! Are you for real? Because that felt like a 5 reel. Oh my god, Sonic Adventure Collision. What if you wanted to go through a door, but you're playing fucking Sonic Adventure? What if you made it to the pearly gates of heaven, and St. Peter said, go on through, but you just started clanking against an invisible wall, then you realize this is your divine punishment. All right, I'm going to steal a trick from the world record. I'm a god. Look at those micro optimizations. Oh my god, no. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Transberry Muffin. I need to stop reading chat and stop looking at alerts during speedruns. I left the cursor on screen. Well, now you know there are no jump cuts. Sorry about the cursor. All right, Froggy. We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Good frog. Oh my god. Good boy. Good frog. Oh, good boy.
Time save. Why are you guys being weird? I was just catching Froggy. That's how you do it. I think you're the ones being weird. Twilight Princess is looking a bit different.
All right, come on, Froggy. Come on, baby. Yes. Oh, good boy, Froggy. Come on. Almost.
Yes! Frog. Another PB? It can't be. No huge time saves or losses, just actually playing all right. I don't want to have to submit this to speedrun.com. I was doing the JOI voice for Froggy. All right, don't lose 4 seconds here. I'm so... All right, probably not a PP. Guess that means more JOI voice.
All right, come on, Froggy. Come here, baby. Oh, that's a good frog.
Wait, I forgot PB's hot shelter wasn't good either. PB is possible. Chaos 6 could kill it, though. I can't keep PBing. This will be 3 PBs and 3 runs if it happens. Gonna have to submit it. Stop. You hope if it PBs, it's still 49th place. Thanks, buddy. All right. Just gotta boldly tackle Chaos 6. Don't jump. Don't jump, Chaos. Did you see the confidence there? 741. That's what I'm talking about, gamers. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my God, Cloud was here. Cloud saw me do a speed run. I was here. And that's where the world records remains today. Summoning Salt. All right, what is that? Let me check speedrun.com. Yo, Ibis, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Iris. All right, 7:41 in-game time. Does that move me up the leaderboard? Wait, 7:41.10? Oh my God! 46th place is 7:41.7. I'm 7:41.1. I bopped 46th place! Woo! Just another step in the direction of big domination. All right. Well, that was my Big the Cat run. This song is great. Oh my God. Angel, I just saw your art on the fridge. For the council, I would like to offer Puppy Girl Snappy. Wow. Angel Pudding, this is adorable. Thank you so, so much. Why are you a puppy? I don't know, Cloud. Ask the artist. All right. All right. Back to Twilight Princess Randomizer. Gosh. All right. Well, gotta submit that after the stream. I have to let the song play until it's done. I have to do nothing. Sorry, but I don't know. We are simply natural. You have to breath. No, I have to breathe. Big difference. Dummy. All right. Bah! Bah! Hope everybody enjoyed that Big the Cat PB. Hey Cloud, why don't you PB every single stream? Is it because you A, run a less silly category? B, because you grind and PBing isn't easy? Or C, because you're worse than me? Is that a vanilla pumpkin? Or is the cheese what's there? Also, yeah, my dog is barking again. He doesn't like the fact that we have a neighbor. Ah! That was vanilla pumpkin.
Oh my god, call me the most basic bitch, but I love vanilla pumpkin at Starbucks.
I'm thinking Starbucks. Put the cheddar melting right in my fucking coffee. Alright, hang on. Hadopelagic Skies. Thank you so much for the 4 months of Prime sub. Definitely nailed that. There we go. I am a god. Actually, I don't think it's time for Yetta's Freezered cosplay because we do not have the big key. There is a very, very small chance that we can't beat the dungeon without Clawshot, which would be funny. Fridge! More puppy girl Snappy! Oh my god. Woof woof. Now this is cute. If I were a furry, this would be me, I think. Snappy furry confirmed canon. Ah! Almost perfect. As a furry, I approve. Perfect. There we go. All right, everyone. Now you can thank Yetta for her. You can compliment Yetta on her Freezered cosplay. I have to fix YouTube chat. It's frickin' broken. Should be fixed. I'm cheesed to meet you, YouTube. Yetta, amazing Freezered cosplay. Could be a bit better, though. It doesn't move or anything. Let's go to your bedroom, and I'll help you work on it. Come on, Yetta. Oh my god, wait. Guys, I didn't re-enable the randomizer when we started back up. I am begging Dusklight devs to have a setting to leave the seed on. Okay. Vanilla Pumpkin really should have been the first sign. And then Vanilla Bedroom Key should have been when I noticed. All right. Well. Come on. All right. Well, I guess we can still check here since we're here. Hey, Tom. We already complimented Yetta on her Freezer cosplay. Give me a break. Watch it still be vanilla. I mean, it could be. Or it could be on Blizzetta Heart Container. What about that? Damn it. Your art has entered the fridge. Aww. That's adorable. Hang on. Fan art incoming. Look at this nonsense. I'm ready to go on an adventure. An RPG adventure. Thank you so much. I love it. And now it's on the fridge forever. No one can ever change that. You will never be rid of it. Your claw marks will forever remain on the back of time. What the fuck? Bedroom key! That's rando. Let's go check something else. Hello, Yetta. I did not forget twice. It's active. This seed is sexually active. It would be really funny if you forgot twice. It would be really funny. It would be really funny if you were loved. Because comedy comes from the circumvention of expectations. Oh! Roasted! I'm sorry, you are loved. Moi, moi. Holy fucking Bo Burnham ass joke. Hang on. Let me do it like in a Bo Burnham voice. Like, it would be very funny if you were loved because comedy is the circumvention of expectations. Because comedy is the circumvention of expectations. Because comedy. Like that. Actually, comedy comes from funny fart noises. Oh, I didn't know that. Funny Fortnite Fart Compilation 12. It's really funny that Bo Burnham is like a cishet guy, because when I want to sound like Bo Burnham, I just sound as gay as humanly possible. It's like I saw an old man slip and fall. Hey, what a fucking idiot. I saw a woman at her daughter's funeral. Ha ha ha. Classic comedy. Everything that once was sad is somehow funny now. Yeah. All right, we can't get the claw shot check. Hello? Thomas, why did my other Xbox controller for Sonic Adventure shutting off tank my frame rate? I'm having a lot of really weird performance issues on newer builds. SDL, that's fair. Another one is whenever I open the world map for like the first time in a play session, my performance like completely tanks. Like down to 20 FPS. I have to talk to Encounter about that. I don't know what's going on. Might just be I'm playing on a potato, but I don't think I'm playing on a potato. All right. Gale Boomerang. Damn it. I mean, I'm playing on a 4070, so I really don't think my computer can't handle Dusklight. I mean, that heart piece is vanilla, but there's like 50 heart pieces, so. Oh, Dusklight is CPU bound? Well, I'm playing on a 13th gen Intel i7, so it's also probably not my computer. I know the 13th gen of Intel had some issues, but my chip is fine. Like, I checked the serial number. It wasn't affected. Common Intel L. More like an Intel. Yeah, Tom. I don't know. I've been specifically having performance issues lately. Like, since Encounter went all hog wild. Nuke my entire C drive. Are you suggesting I switch to Linux? I need the Adobe suite for all of my creative endeavors. Thomas. Evelyn Roses, thank you so much for the 3 months of Prime. And you know what, Evelyn? You're my hero. You want to know why? It's because if you forget to spend your Twitch Prime, that money goes to no one. Amazon just keeps that $3 and does not give it to a creator. So whether it's myself, a different streamer, or just, you know, the void, you always gotta spend your Twitch Prime sub, or else John Bonsai Tree keeps the money. Adobe works on Linux.
Does it though? Does it though? Does it though?
All right, everybody. You're about to be asked to look into the eyes of Yeto. Do not panic. Stare directly into them. Why does Amazon own Twitch? That happened like a decade ago. Okay, Tom, I will do that. Can I do that, like, right now? Forget mirror, Yetta. No. Look into eyes of Yeto. Look in reflection of Yeto's eyes. There. True beauty. Who need mirror? Save and quit and close it and delete it from Dusklight app data folder. All right. I know which has violated copyright law by using my likeness in bootleg merchandise. Oh my god.
My JOI voice induces PBs.
Yo! Which do not put that on a shirt. What did they drop? Money! All right, Tom, let me delete my cache. Let me Alt F4. Let me delete System 32. Man, how am I supposed to submit an 8-second PB? Like some sort of chode. All right, let me close Dusklight. Just like Mr. Lubricant said. And then I go to Dusklight. Where is it? Dawn Cache? Is that what you're talking about? Holy shit, it's 3 gigabytes! All right, so delete Dawn Cache and that'll be fine, because it'll make its own. All right, Dawn Cache is gone. I see Pipeline Cache. Is there something called Shader Pipeline? SH. There's nothing called Shader Pipeline. Do you mean Pipeline Cache? Okay. All right, deleted both of those. Starting up Dusklight. Well, nothing broke. Oh! Did you see everything just have to invent itself for the first time? Also, Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to That Wolf from Hyrule. All right, we are inventing. Whoa. Also, I did not enable Rando. My performance issues should be fixed. You know what, Tom? Just for you, we'll play with FPS on screen. And instead of locking that to 60, I'll actually cap that to my refresh rate. I had to lower it to 60 because newer builds was just destroying my world. Why are you saying wait? Turn on unlimited. And turn off VSync. Okay. Why is it... Oh, on VSync? Hey, VSync. Michael here. That's still capped at 120. All right, that seems to be locked. I wish I could move it because it's not super visible to you guys. I'd say we're good. I have to build all my pipelines again. All right, I'm happy. This is running at 120 again. It was not even keeping a stable 60 for the last like week and a half. Nice. Thank you, Tom. Imagine if I had just gone to the tech support channel or something. Olivia could have solved that for me weeks ago. But I'm a streamer. So instead of asking for help where normal people do, I just bitch about the game until someone who works on it shows up and fixes it for me. Well, Tom, you are cared for. You're the legendary Tom Lube. Go on. Go on, Stinkle. You gotta speed up, Stinkle! Yay, 120 FPS. No slowdown on the map. Oh, wait, no, there is slowdown on the map. Tom, did you see it drop to 114 when I opened the map? Is that because it's building? Probably. It's building pipes! I'm laying pipe. Let it build the pipes!
Fine. Oh my god. I'm being discriminated against for my conservative values.
You're all right, Tom. Hi there, I'm usually just lurking here, but I saw you on Bewilderbeast stream the other day, but was hesitant to talk to you there. Anyway, just wanted to say thank you. Your content and streams lately are very comfy. Also, the Linkle Mob brought me so much joy, it's almost concerning. There's so much more I would want to say, but that would probably be too much for a random Twitch message. So, again, thank you for making a random person's life in this world a little bit better. Thank you for sharing that with me. You might think I hear it all the time, but I really don't, and just sweet messages like that, especially from random strangers, really do make everything worth it. So, thank you so much. Also, Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Melvis for the sweet message. It's like that Kevin Hart meme, like, this is iFunny, bitch, go back to Facebook. It's like, you think you could be in a Simply Snaps chat and not be gifted a sub? This is Simply Snaps, motherfucker. We're generous. Hello, funny gargoyle gecko. Amazing name. Top tier name. Oh, is this something good? It's something good. Damn, Tom. Encounter's going dicko mode with the performance. I mean, whatever it takes. Big, meaty claws! Well, these claws ain't just for attracting mates. That's awesome. I know Dusklight doesn't have an official Switch port planned, but the fact that it's optimizing performance to the point where even, like, hacky, cobbled together Switch ports can, you know, go well over 30, really cool. Arbiter's Grounds. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Saren. Seriously, are there any plebs left? If you don't have a sub, stay in line. I don't know, Gecko, do you want to be gifted a sub? All right. We are 2 hours in and have not gone to Lake Hylia. Wait, I didn't do south of Castletown because I had to warp away to roll my goal.
Hey, girl. Did you know I'll roll your goal?
Oh my God, Melvis paying the kindness forward with 5 community gift subs. Well, if that's the way it's done here, insert Heroes Eggman. Take this, take this, take this, take this. Take this, take this. Hit the fridge? All right, give me a sec. No way! I don't believe this! Aww. Alt skin. Alt skin. Puppy girl. Thank you so much, Luna, for this adorable pixel art. Yeah, Tom, I saw that. That's crazy. Did you see that I got the final goats achievement just by accident while testing something? I think I got like a 1780. It was crazy. I was literally just like testing performance or something, and I got like a 1780 goats. Digital Badger, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Yeah. I was gonna say these are all Sphere 1 checks that I put off for too long, but there's no such thing. This could all be Garbo. Yeah, Tom, honestly, I would have put the, like, top achievement at sub 20. I understand Maddie wanting it to be sub 18, but, like, what's impressive to a normal person and what's impressive to a TP speedrunner, two different things. Pop in. So, like, is it possible to fix this chest? I didn't know this chest was here for my whole life, because how fucking would you? I can't cheese this chest, but I can get it the right way. Oh, well, Tom, in that case, can we also have 2 lunches and Kool-Aid in the drinking fountain? Since you're just offering anything. Chat, does that sound good? Tom's saying Dusklight's gonna have 2 lunches and Kool-Aid in the water fountain. Heart container. I heartily know her.
Oh no, don't latch me.
Tom, I think Dusk 2018 does have multiplayer. I don't have bow. Come here! Into the fly swatter! Hello, everybody. My name is Multiplayer. And I am the king of Five Nights at Freddy's! Hello, everybody. My name is Freddy Fazbear, and welcome to 5 years of being played by Markiplier. Eyeball it for the clip. Clip farming for generations. I would pop off, but it's just all in a day's work. Clip it, fucking clip it! That was not a setup, by the way. That was a true YOLO. Hello, Internet! Welcome to Game Theory! Did Snappy cheat that spinner jump? And now, dear theorist, I have to ask, are you up? What are you wearing? Oh my god. That early city achievement probably shouldn't have been given to me. Double claw shot! 55 claw shots, 55 fries! I mean, hey, we have to do city. I was gonna say we could full clear city right now, but we don't have... Orden Sorden. You can't kill Argarok with wood sword. Is this Snap Cube's ult? No. Do you have Boomerang? I do not. I was about to say I can do Goron Mine, but I forgot about the bow. How am I not at least small and quivering right now? You could always negotiate peace with Argarok. What do you offer to a dragon to get it to stop terrorizing a maiden? All right, Argarok. Oh, as much as it's icky, wicky, yucky, yucky, I'll be your wife if you stop. Hey, we found the Orden Sword! Oh, woe is me. I have to marry and fuck the dragon. Oh, start a new species of dragon people babies. Oh, woe is me. We can take the shot right now. Oh, no. We all have our crosses to bear. We all have our crotches to bear. What the fuck am I listening to while I eat my blueberry yogurt? I don't know. Is this a trick question? I'm not in your room. I'm only in one lucky viewer's bedroom right now. Turn around. Bah. Sorry, gamers. A mix of relief and disappointment in the chat. Ah! Is that you with a knife and a ski mask? I thought it was Ted. Oh, that is Ted. You stole his Wii U. Only 2 people in the world bought a Wii U. Me and Ted. Sorry, campers, but she lied. You're all named Ted? Which, if you infringe my copyright, I am going to cry in a way that is so snotty. I missed? Are you feeling infringed? This is... Holy crap, Lois. This is worse than Duskport.com. Probably should have named the website after the port. I'm just gonna say it. Dusklight doesn't have great SEO. We're getting killed out there. Hey Lois, do you remember the time I went to duskport.com and it asked for my credit card number? Holy crap, Lois. Who are my little losers? Who are my little losers? Who lost? Who lost? Put one in the chat if you're my little loser. Wow, Horse, good job. Wow, Boba Fett, I always knew you were a loser. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Moo Kitten. Is this like a cow print? laden cat girl situation. Show us the moo kitten. Did I hear Boomer Gang lost again? Yeah, but only because they, you know, aligned themselves with an organization that categorically refuses to engage with reality. Total. Don't listen to the FUD. Thanks for the tasty dip. It has to happen eventually. Infinite risk, infinite gains. Bamboo! Yeah, Tom, you're allowed to talk about your excitement for Ocarina of Time here. I just don't want people shitting all over something they can't possibly know is bad yet. If you're excited, I'd like to hear it. In my opinion, we just don't know enough yet to know if it's good or bad. But if you're just like excited because you like it and you can't wait to play it, then yeah, Pog. Me too. It could be a fat crock of shit, or it could be awesome. Yeah. No, like I'm cautiously excited. I try to make my personality someone who likes things and not someone who dislikes things. Like, you never hear me talk about the Zelda movie because I have absolutely no faith that it will be even tolerable, let alone good. So I don't talk about it. I'm just not gonna go see it. I am gonna play Ocarina of Time 2026, though. I vote that we start calling it OOT, the Ocarina of Time remake. Tom, are you saying we're finally getting Ura Zelda? Wind Medallion? Shadow arrows? Hype. I don't think you guys understand that back in like 2012, you couldn't walk 5 feet on the internet without having someone explain Ura Zelda to you. I also miss when Aru was 1 unit tall. Like some of my chatters, moi. Groot, great Ocarina of Time. Great remade Ocarina of Time. The hell is Ura Zelda? It's Ura Zelda. Hi. If you want a time capsule, I'm pretty sure you can listen to JonTron explain Ura Zelda on Did You Know Gaming from 2012. Sound good? Did you know? Did you know about the Great Replacement Theory? JonTron, 2017. I'm big and quivering. There. Zelda is not just Master Quest. Zelda is Master Quest is what they made after deciding not to make Zelda. Hey Tom, can you guys implement Master Quest remixes of every dungeon in the game, please? That's like a feature request, right? I love when people post in the feature request places like custom dungeons. It's like, yo, that's not really within the scope of a project like Dusklight. People could make custom dungeons in Dusklight. Yeah, Tom. So, really long story short, and about 80% accurate, because I'm abridging a lot of things, Super Mario 64 was supposed to be the launch title for the N64 and sell all of the N64 units, which it did. And then Ocarina of Time was supposed to be the launch title for the N64 disk drive, a disk-based expansion for the Nintendo 64 that would allow floppy disk support for much larger games, because cartridges were expensive. And after a fallout with Sony, where they failed to make the PlayStation together, Nintendo still did not have a disc-based console. Sony went on to take all of the R&D they had done on the Nintendo PlayStation and made the Sony PlayStation. Poggers, Gale Boomerang. Anyway, the N64 disk drive was a colossal failure and only ever released in Japan, and they realized that Ocarina of Time would be a colossal failure if it only released on it. So, within the final year of development, they scaled back Ocarina of Time, removing multiple planned dungeons and a bunch of content and areas. However, they still planned on circling back and doing a second pass, making a DD version of Ocarina of Time that included all of the cut dungeons, side quests, and areas. However, after that, when Eiji Aonuma was tasked with actually making that, Zelda, he said, Ocarina of Time is already good enough as it is. It would have been better, but I don't think it's worth spending another year just going back and adding more. And it wasn't just enough. The selling point was going to be that every single dungeon was remade from scratch. And I'm not talking about Master Quest, where they shuffled around actors within the same rooms. Zelda was going to be, you walk into the Great Deku Tree, and it's a brand new dungeon, using the same concept art and ideas, but it's a brand new space, utilizing the strength of the disk drive. Aonuma thought that sounded like a dog shit idea and it wouldn't sell well, so he convinced Miyamoto to make Majora's Mask instead. But since the disk drive was such a failure and never even released in the West, instead of targeting the disk drive, it just required the 4 megabyte memory expansion pack. And that's why Majora's Mask exists. Risaru, thank you so much for the raid with 38 goats. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream. Oh my god, Risaru viewers, check it out. Look at this art, snappy done by the raider in question, and the tubular 90s background done by me. This is a thumbnail for an upcoming Sonic Adventure stream I'm going to be doing. I'm super excited for it. Snappy Adventure. Have you ever seen something more 90s? Nani? Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Risaru. Not a goat, but a goose. A silly goose. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Thank you for entrusting me with your community. I will return them mostly whole and mostly untraumatized. Oh, Dusklight's great. I've been playing Dusklight for weeks. You know the only thing that could make tonight better? Oh yeah, mommy cracked open a beer. Yeah, Tom, performance has been perfect since doing what you said. Thank you. That was probably just going to bug me 5 ever. Back in the 90s, I was in a very famous TV show. How many beers do you have on your desk? This is going to sound crazy. I grab one before I stream. I don't just have all of them on my desk. I mean, I could full clear city except for Argarok. And I could find a sword up there. What do you think, chat? My computer doubles as a beer fridge. It's true. No, Tom, but putting cold beers right up against your CPU would be a great coolant. Especially all that condensation. Let me shoot! Ah! I'm alright. Gamer. No. No, 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 no.
A nice try, Libero.
Hey, Tom, there should be a checkbox to just get rid of that trigger so I don't have to shimmy up to it with Wolf every time. Kidding. Some things should require you get good. George, what? ₹10 for doing absolutely nothing.
Wow. Only on the internet could I get $10 for doing widowy nothing.
Is this? Damn it. I'm Garbo. Do you really think people would do that? Just go on the internet and give someone $10? Yo, why isn't this working? Can't be real, nobody has $10. That's what I'm saying, Ada Dan. I refuse to believe it. Dang it. Stealth patched. No, sometimes your goat is just washed. There we go. Nothing worse than an unwashed goat. I mean, you're on the internet. That's someone's cup of tea.
Oh, my goat is hairy and sweaty and needs a bath.
I mean, people love Toriel. What do you think she is? She's a goat. That's my third bomb bag. Yes, Toriel from Toby Fox's Deltarune. Yeah, Tom, definitely. Google that. Well, of course, Gwen, it's Pride Month. Deltarune is an anagram for ruined lat. True, and nothing else. He couldn't think of any other thing to anal it. Tom, why did I just lose 20 frames? Is it because I was building a huge portion of city? Because that sounds fucking fake. You ate them! Oh my god. Oh no, your tummy is frame-shaped. You were piping some builds. You think this is a joke? You ate my piping hot build? Choose faster, like a dog when you ask what they have. All right, see you, Nadadan. Damn it. Can I just... Because I'm a goat? Yeah. I'm... All right, guys. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, and eat dinner. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Don't touch that dial. Game not over, but game paused. Be back in a jiffy.
sorry, I wasn't watching. Yas, queen. I don't know what those big words mean. Not really that impressive. I love analog horror. Life is just one long reaction video. Bluey looking ass. Agree to disagree. I don't like that.
Hey everybody, thank you so much for waiting. With my awful, terrible son, ReactBot. And ReactBot, one of our Twitch mods, actually asked a question that I think would have got them timed out if they weren't a mod, but they are. Will you answer it? ReactBot, how many toes
have you sucked?
God is dead, and we killed him.
Yeah, I agree, but how many toes have you sucked?
Blink twice if you're being held hostage.
How many?
Nothing wrong with the little Mpreg.
Oh! There we go. That's my fucking boy. Nothing wrong with little Mpreg. People are just scared. They're scared of what they don't understand. But Mpreg makes sense to me. I'm having a baby, and the baby is you. What, deep cut? Referencing the Toby Fox Mpreg album that got him banned from the official Homestuck forums by Andrew Hussey? Because Andrew Hussey said any more talk of Mpreg would get you banned. So Toby Fox wrote an album called I'm Having a Baby and the Baby is You. See, I've never seen a home stuck. You should probably help the home if it's stuck. But I do know about that deep lore. Because my older sibling was Tumblr famous in the 2010s. And is personally disliked by Andrew Hussey. As in, like, he knows who my sibling is and does not like him. Very funny. And beyond that, not really my story to tell. A badge of honor, TBH. Ah! 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 Yeah, a lot of unnecessary keys. No! Wow. The keys made me side hop instead of jump slash, but it worked. Get your brother on a stream so he can tell it. I don't know if it's a good memory. See, when Andrew Hussey doesn't like you, a lot of people, like, you know, make your life miserable. I am neutral on Andrew Hussey. Leave me alone. Goron Mind's key. We gotta do that. Creeper. Oh, man. Yo, Orden Shieldin. Also, Evan the Dinosaur, thank you so much for stealthily gifting a year of the $10 Patreon tier during my break. Evan, are you at least using the Pride 2026 coupon code for these? Oh, and by the way, I know I did my Patreon pitch earlier, but for the entire month of June, I'm doing a Pride Month discount for an additional 20% off any tier or annual/monthly. So at checkout, use code PRIDE2026 to save some money bucks. Ah, damn, Evan, I'm sorry to hear that. Could you say it's a pride push? Let me put it in a way literally everyone will understand. Don't do it. Wasn't me taken.
Oh my god, a pride push. I pushed my girlfriend out of bed.
I don't know why it just came to mind. I think because someone said in the drive-through line, and it made me think of at the disco. So then it was like panic at the disco. It got me thinking. I was riffing with my friend a few years back about how ridiculous Panic's song titles are. Like, there's a reason these tables are numbered, honey, you just haven't thought of it yet. And that kind of thing. And one time I like made up the name of a Panic song where it's like, there's a bomb shelter under this casino, baby girl. You just gotta beat the security code out of the barista. And it's like, that is shockingly accurate for Panic at the Disco song titles. All right, rest of city. I need to be Orden and Sorden. Happy 6-9, everyone. Who wants to gift 69 subs as celebration? Don't, that's so many subs, don't. Yeah, this is Little Red Riding Linkle. George, be quiet. I'm not baiting. Oh, I don't have a key. Hang on. How do you get down here? Double claw shot will let me get down here, right? Like, damn it. Thought it was 9-6 today. Motherfucker thinks it's September. Ha! It's not. Also, it's past you Bright's bedtime, innit? Nice. Key skip. If it's 1 a.m., then it isn't 9-6. It's 9-10 for you. And over here, it's 6-9. We live in completely different worlds. Wait. Oh, you can't get back across. Oh. Yeah, that's the entire reason small key skip is a thing. Why did I just think this was a solved problem because I had double claw shot? Can you claw shot one of these vines from over yonder? Aw, man. It's probably easier with double claw shot, but I don't know how to do it. Man. We can't beat City. Damn Nintendo, they thought of everything. Man, if only it were high enough to reach this vine. Turn on Super Claw Shot for the funnies. Holy crap, Lois. Well, I guess everything is dead, including hope, which is lost. Redman, you should play the song that's in your heart.
Y'all, it's so fucking Jover.
There's one more chest we can access for now. Otherwise, we need a small key. There. There. Tom, I'm losing so many fucking frames. I was looking at Nadadan saying, I'm more of an e-gay.
I'm an e-gay. Join my OnlyFans. I'm such an e-girl, gay girl, gay.
All right, well, it's time to leave. Yo, Reactbot, how many toes you sucked today, man?
What is this? The United States of woke?
Yeah, it is actually. And you have to suck at least 5 gay toes a day. So, have you? Checkpoint.
To all my haters out there,
Well, I hated that.
Uh-oh. Looks like someone didn't reach their toe quota.
Your Toda, if you will. Please allow us to pay for ReactBot. All right, Redman, 100 bits and I'll play ReactBot. Toda. No! Yes!
Bear, bear, hop.
Man, we need Aru's memo. Because we have to do Arbiters. I think at this point we can theoretically full clear Goron mines. So I think we're about to be back in the mine. What if Memo is desert locked? Snow checked for me. Maybe she lied. What if your pickaxe?
It's unbecoming to ask a woman about her pickaxe.
Gate keys. The children do yearn for the mines. What about you, ReactBot? You're like kind of a child. Do you yearn for the mines?
This actually happened to my cousin.
Dude, that's fucked up. You have other streamer friends other than Cloud. I mean, I'm friendly with a lot of streamers. Yeah, like we raid each other. We send memes to each other on Discord and Datcord. Discord, Datcord, the other cord. Am I excited for Minecraft Movie 2? I did not know that was happening. Squared. That's cute. Because you see the two. Yeah, can we have Jack Black play Herobrine? I am Steve. Jack White should play Herobrine. The name's Brian, and I'm no hero. I think Helmasaur Grotto. Make a Heather-only React bot. Yeah, sounds easy. Just come up with and then voice 1,000 lines and then pay someone to animate all of them. You'd actually like Heatherbot. Well, hang on. Yo, ReactBot. You ever kind of wish you looked a bit more like Heather from the Cheer Squad? You know, so maybe your friend Brayden would look at you like he looks at her?
Chat, can we get their social security number?
Who, Heather? So you can be her?
That's totally me.
Oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, chat. You have to like ReactBot now. He wants to be Heather. Isn't that right, ReactBot?
Oh, ew, you can see the rotoscoping.
Oh, that's a really funny effect. He's poorly rotoscoped in that.
They hate us because they ain't us.
No, man, because they ain't Heather, but you and Heather are. All right. First try. Boomerang LJA. I'm big and walleting. You want to be Heather? We can make that happen. Well, Samantha, you're Heather in a way. Oh, yay! Dang it, I missed it. Hello? Oh, yay! Well, I think we can check Hyrule Castle. And then we yearn for the mines. I think the Heather command does have a cooldown. Garbo. Junk. Pre-Mallow Mallow Mart cringe. It sounds like a tongue twister.
Who wants to twist tongues with me?
Chat is shameless. That you had to get on that $10 Patreon tier to twist tongues with you. No. It's the secret $200 Patreon tier where you're allowed to grab me and twist my tongue anytime. Duh. All right, I have to do this like 20 times. No, it's not, horse. See you, Ben. Damn, Luca. Pretty good value. Snappyflation is real. Look up Snappy French Kiss Inflation for more information. Except you can't, because if you Google Simply Snaps Rule 34, you don't fucking get anything, because you guys don't care about me. If it exists, there is, but I don't. And there isn't. Thought I had fucking fans. Nadadan, we beat Snow Peak. I walked in. Thread the needle? No! Fuck me. Well, I don't know, Luca. I think I'm real. Yippee, you had to know. And did you find any? Of course you didn't. You think I'd be here if there were? No, I'd be in it. That would be happening to me in real life. That's how it works, right? That's why I want this so bad. Exactly. You didn't find any. Can you believe it? Everyone in my audience is just ironically down bad. No one actually walks the walk. Messed up. You got me. No, Nadadan, I don't appreciate every fan artist who draws non-rule. They're all nothing to me. Well, I tried. I tried to do it the right way. One thing. Listen to them go. There is a Discord for YouTube members, Twitch subs, and patrons. There's even a VIP channel for the $10 and $25 patrons, where I post spoiler logs after every seed, and also post even earlier access teasers to things. I tried so far and got so hard. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, like I showed that Sonic Adventure thing off yesterday in the VIP channel. Very important people. Wow, junk. Do I have a single Hyrule Castle small key? Because we kind of need 2 of those. Yeah, I don't have a single key. And on Pride Month, fine, we'll go to Goron Mines. You know what that means. What if all 3 Hyrule Castle keys are inside of Hyrule Castle? That would be bad. I would cry. I found myself a progressive bow, but now I need myself a single key. There are an overwhelming amount of talented artist cuties in the audience. I believe that I am punching far outside my channel's weight class when it comes to the sheer amount of creativity, artistic talent, and the output almost every stream. I have people tell me all the time in private that, like, they've got 1 or 2 pieces of fan art in, like, their whole career, and meanwhile, I get, like, 3 to 5 pieces of fan art per stream. Like, I really do appreciate you guys, how artistic and beautiful and lovely and creative and perfect you are. But I also want to take a bit of personal credit for it, because grass grows where it's watered. And I very intentionally solicited and then rewarded fan art early on in my, streaming career. And I put it on screen, and I gush about it, and I promote you, and I shout you out, and I reblog or retweet it if you tag me in it. And I generally give really positive feedback to a very large audience. So, like, there's a reason I get so much of it, and it's because I, like, reward it and make it part of being a community, you know? People draw at every level of, discipline and practice. Some are fully finished oil paintings, some are just pencil sketches, but there's no mandatory quality level, Just anyone can draw, and I'll put it on screen and tell you what I like about it. And just the fan work I receive is truly just bonkers. And I really appreciate it. You guys are nuts. Especially Hesitant Skeleton's country banjo cover of the Simply Snaps theme. Which was wild.
Oh my god, you're nuts for me? Are you nuts for my nuts?
Forget Gamer Girl bathwater. Gamer Girl balls post orgy activity.
Who wants some?
The doctor says you might be able to grow a homunculus with it. Dips. To a good home. Well used. Yeah, forget post-op. Who wants them pre-op? ReactBot, a lot of people here being horny on main. What do you have to say about that?
That's enough internet for today.
I agree. That's enough internet today. I think you care what it thinks. ReactBot, why do you have chicken breasts?
Amen.
I agree, man. Congrats. That was a perfectly normal yawn. Not indicative of exhaustion. I'm okay. Dang it. Great spin. I don't think that was great spin. No, that was Helm Splitter. This isn't a great spin wooden sword seed. Yet. We need a city key and another sword to beat city. Oh yeah, wait. So we back in the mine, got a pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This task a grueling one, hope to find some diamonds tonight, night. Diamonds tonight. Heads up, you hear a sound, turn around and look up. Total shock fills your body. Oh no, it's you again. I could never forget those eyes. 'Cause baby, tonight the creepers trying to steal our stuff again. There we go. I almost did Goron Mines without singing Revenge. Fridge! Again! Blows up. Do you help that drops and you could use a one-up? Oh my god. Snappy Tana. I need to play chapters 3 and 4 to fully understand this. But this rules. I would like to have unspeakable things done to me in this outfit. Also cute. Angel, this is gorgeous. Thank you. That skirt does look great. Samantha, it's do as I say, not as I do. All right, we are about to be done unless we get the final big key shard in this room. 2 more chances. One more chances. Ah! We're leaving. Man. Wait. No, I can't get there yet. Wait. Or can I? Did I miss a chest? Am I hot and stupid?
A busty brainiac.
Yeah, that's the room with Uku. How'd I miss something? There is an LJA for this, right? I don't know it, but there is. I think I've seen the wildebeest do it. Wait, is this thing above me? No, that's a bummer. That would have been awesome. If this is the third key shard, I'm going to have what we call a poggasm. Nope, it was junk. Let's leave. Oh, baba. Building pipelines. You do fall faster with boots, yeah? You must construct additional pile lines. My first playthrough was on GameCube. I've never actually played the Wii version for more than like a 2-second novelty. I own it. I've like waggled the controller in it for a second, but I've not like done a playthrough of it. I've been thinking of doing it. I'm Orden Sorden. Man. Okay, we've done everything we can without another city key. Bridge? We could beat city if we had the boss key, but the boss key is locked behind another small key. Yeah, Pikaru, it's a little weird, but, you know. Chat. Sick 'em. Tossed to a pack of starved sapphics. You'll be ripped to shreds. That's how I want to go. But my punishment is that I can't jump into the pile of starving sapphics, Scrooge McDuck style. You can claw shot off of Eponer? You can. God, I hate my stupid, busty life. I mean, City Big Key could be on Arkarok. Beh. A modern-day syphilis. One must imagine Sisyphus Snappy. City Key? Palace. Ah! You can claw shot off of Eponer? Yes. Clip farming. You ever just wonder what the point of any of it is? It. All of it. Like it's a sick fucking joke.
I do that.
Yeah, me too, React bot. You guys hate React bot because you see yourself in him. He's like a mirror that you can't shatter. No, he is not.
Okay.
Gamers, we are running out of checks. Beh. All right. Checking some checks. All right. We got some stuff to do. It's not Jover. First, I can grab this.
Ow!
Hylian Shield. Make you feel better if I said I could have got that a while ago? I didn't do the watchtower chest? What? What? All right, see you, Pikaru. Yeah, well, Nidodan, I didn't. I'm gonna get the sopping Goron. I'm gonna get the soggy Goron. I'm gonna get the dripping, glistening Goron. Sagoron. The sopping Goron, the soggy, the Sagoron. Wet rock. Running a bit low on checks. Sleepy. All right. What'd you bury? What'd you bury? A city key? Hyrule Castle, small key. One more and we can do treasure room. We can do everything but treasure room now. Let's go do Soggy Goron. We did Hype Cave, yeah. Goron with the drip! You're fired. Can't be funnier than streamer. It's bylaw 79. Yeah, Hyrule Castle isn't impossible, at least. And we have a few more checks inside now. Mortal Draw. Hey, gamers. Peep this. That didn't refill my air. Oh, no! How is she rising with iron boots? Damn pudding, I'm sorry. This is fucked up. Ah! Thanks. That was not it. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. Ah, okay. It's not right. I'm not okay. Chat. Whoa. Imagine drowning like 2 inches from the water's surface. Yeah. Alright, what was this? Was this a bug or a key? 'Twas a bug. Agatha has a progressive hidden skill. At this point, it could be Jump Strike. Fridge. You got it, Chief. Attention, all Stardust Crusaders. Jotaro needs your help. Ooh. 2 pieces of fan art on the Friggy Fridge. Oh my god, Windows sounds. Let me rename the file. Ah! Oh my god. Whoa. Pudding scared the fucking shit out of me with that. I thought that was it. I thought I was about to be murdered where I stand. Look at this. Can I be the stuffed animal the quiet girl carries everywhere now? And also, an attack! Pew! Luna, thank you so much for the adorable pixel art. My god. The little... Holy crap! Okay. Bah. You fishing check. She attack, but most of all, she a snack. Fish on! Vroom. I didn't do Giovanni 20 yet. Happy summer break. They don't give me summer break from my full-time job. Fucked up. Okay, new plan. Someone gifts 10,000 subs and I quit my job. What do you say? Where's Anon?
Anon, please?
Well, I imagine you'd get a bulk discount. And also, I don't think you're allowed to gift that many. But it would cost like 60 grand. And I would get like 30. You do not have 60 grand? Because you're giving it to me? Ooh, ooh, mama. Taking it was just a bottle. Hello, Dynix. Yeah, it'd be better to gift on coffee anyway, because coffee doesn't take a cut. Patreon's the best place to support me monthly or annually, and coffee is the best place to support me with single donations. Also, Bug Chain. Thanks, Agathor. I guess we can check inside castle. Agatha didn't mean to give you that bug, but was so pleased by your honesty, she decided to pay you for it anyway. In just a flurry of transactions, she accidentally handed me the bug. All right. Okay. Let's go. damn, Luca, I would kill myself and blow up my house if there was an enormous house centipede in my bathroom. Centipedes are the one bug I don't do. Can't do it. Just kill me. Oh, hey, Zora armor. That doesn't do anything for us. Is that Gamba? Dan, I don't know what it is. I just know I can't. I guess we don't have Domrod, huh? I'm not gambling again.
All right, sweetheart. See you on Friday.
What's the secret for blowing these guys up? My toe! Wow, I stripped him. Oh! That was pretty sick. And one more check, I guess. Weird we don't have a single Dom Rod. All right, just do the ball and chain strat here. What? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so angry. I'm livid. I'm furious. Nothing. Garbage. Garbage person. Me garbage person. Me no good. Me bad. And that no good. Garbage. Yeah, we're just in castle for checks. And now we're leaving. We have not got one possible seed. And I think this is the 5th try? Or is this the 4th try? Where is Memo? Is this it? Okay, cool. All right. Where's a 6'3" butch femme that lives right next door to me, respects my boundaries, but knows exactly when and how to push them to excite me? Is she right there? Nah, it didn't work. It only works once. Then why the fuck did I spend it on Memo? Because you wanted Memo. No. I appreciated Memo. I need that.
You cupcake.
Really thought that would be a... We can't do Arbiters without Lantern. I mean, at this point, statistically, it's probably in the desert, but who knows where Lantern is? Why does it have to be the Czech log? Why can't it be the Finnish log? Or the Yiddish log? Why is everyone so obsessed with the Czech Republic? Like, top 30 countries, maybe. Bug you. The Danish log. Ooh. That's what Linkle gives Midna. I'm owning it. I was thinking more like she's a Great Dane as Wolf Linkle. I don't know. If I made you a VTuber model, would you use it? I mean, I wouldn't just completely change everything I do and become a VTuber full time. But like, if you made a good model, like, I would definitely use it for a stream. Why are my look controls inverted? Maybe more than a stream if I really liked it, but that's something I could never like ask someone to make because I just don't know how much I would use it. And it's a pretty big commitment. Now give me a minute to learn how to use VTube Studio. All right, keep me posted. Fridge. Aww. Cynical mouse. This is adorable. I don't draw much, but I wanted to give something to such a welcoming and positive streamer. Oh my god. Whoa, powerful file size. Look at this, gamers. Gamers, look at this. I really like this. I'm holding a GameCube controller. I'm looking cute. I'm looking spunky. I got my stickers. This is great. Someone took a bite out of the right side of my turtleneck here. Probably Wolf Linkle. It's a little frayed. I like it. Yo, ReactBot, what are you thinking of all the fan art tonight, buddy?
Yeah, me thinks they're on the naughty list.
What? Explain yourself.
My sleepy ass could never.
Explain yourself?
It's pronounced chapelle.
I'm done with you. Treasure room. That's treasure room. Yo, ReactBot, have you ever thought about maybe being cooler and nicer? Chat's openly calling for your execution.
Yucky.
I agree. Kind of yucky.
Is this satire?
Right? It's like corporal punishment just for being a little cringe? What is this?
Scratch that. Reverse it.
Oh my god, you want to execute them? Are we doing this right now? How do we do this? What's the first step?
Can we give a shout out to working moms?
Absolutely we can. So he's gonna kill us? No, but how does it feel? I'm more of a bottom than a top. In the Simply Snaps chat room? No way. Enough of this top and bottom monogamistic, binary-centric, regressive way of handling things, alright? You want to know what really says something about who you are? Which position are you in the human centipede? I'm the middle, because you know what? I'm a giver and a taker. I wouldn't want the responsibility or the guilt of being the front. But you know what? I wouldn't want the one-sidedness of being the back either. Everyone's saying front. Human centipedes are the poly ideal for, you know, the tired mono top-bottom dynamic. Human centipedes are modular. You can add as many people as you need. It's a circle that never ends. God, little bro doesn't even know the costume design is a highlight. I mean, you could close a loop so everyone is a middle and no one gets the privilege of being the front. What's the smallest centipede you could do that with? Goron Mind's Key! Yay! I don't think 3 could contort to make it happen.
You need to.
Key. Palace. The other Goron Mind's Key. That's nice. Reactbot, what position would you want to be in a human centipede?
Caught in 4K.
Oh my god, a little freaky. So all that really matters to you is that it's documented. Is that right?
Would not.
Wow, okay. Complicated man. All right, let's warp to Hyrule Castle. What exactly prompts Go mode? Beating the 4 dungeons that have mirror shards, in this case, Goron Mines, Arbiter's Ground, Snow Peak Ruins, and City in the Sky. And being able to reach the top of Hyrule Castle and defeat Ganon, which requires 2 Hyrule Castle small keys, double claw shots, spinner, and Master Sword, and ending blow. We can't do Sky without one more small key. Welcome back, Taken. All right, it's time for Treasure Room. Snow Peak. Temple of Time. Nothing. Come on. Nothing. Welp, we can beat Goron Mines. Can I get a itemless treasure room? So we back in the mines. Gamers, it's not looking good for beating this seed. We're getting close to the 5-hour mark, which is when I give spoiler log to the VIP channel. Big ol' goose egg. 0. Oh wait, I have the coffee mug. I have the mug right in front of me. I'm the only one out of the loop, it would seem. And if we check my point total here, I don't need to walk to the front because I know what it is. It's a big old goose egg, gang. It's a fat 0. Hello, a little late addition to the numerical symbol chart brought to you from our friends in Arabia. A little bit of trivia that I happen to know about the history of numbers. That kind of little tidbit would serve me well in most trivia games, unless it had been rigged from the beginning. I have the yes or no coffee mug on my desk right now. It's what my tea is in. Whoa, dude. All right. Let's go. Country road, let's go. It's a me, Mario. I don't know what I thought I was doing or who I thought I was or what I thought I've been through or who I yearn to be. But you kind of have to be rolling for this. Ow! Esche sketch. Oh boy, there Fling goes. Yay! We did it! Let's all kiss each other. Just flop on into a pile on the ground. Just every woman for herself. Aces, go to the bleachers. Drinks will be provided, along with a nice book. Are you shitting me? You cannot bring your own book. Book and tongue will be provided. Yo, 6-Cubit, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Getting sloppy on the gymnasium floor. Classic Snappy. Do you have to leave your tongue at home? I mean, if you bring your tongue, it's gonna get so tangled up with 7 other girls, they're gonna have to surgically sever them. So, you know, at your own discretion. Did you fucking see that? Like, gyro. They call that the Rat Queen. No, that's when it's your dicks. All proceeds? All proceeds go to charity? No, I'm not at 60, but I am at 48. Which is a lot. Especially since Poe-Souls are junk, and they could be distributed across the 4 dungeons we don't have to play. We do not have Master Sword. Postal 61 is going to be required. I'm going to need a soul from the audience. All right. We're going to beat Goron Mines, but like... that's probably going to be about it. I'm worried Lantern is impossible. Because where is it? I only told Snow to tell me if Lantern is behind a check with the word Lantern in it. But it could be anything in Arbiter's grounds. And that would be impossible. And at this point, Arbiter's grounds is kind of the most check-dense area remaining. Bro. What Zora armor checks? Lantern will be on Pyrus. Y'all don't mind that I use turbo there, right? Like, what else are we waiting for?
Yeah, I don't mind if I use a little turbo, right?
Turbo who? Ralph, you're gonna go turbo! Yeah, past the 4-hour mark, I just start using turbo left and right. Postal 49. Who is that Discord message from? Not the Discord. I'm sorry, gamers. No one wants to talk to you.
Except me. Thank you so much for being here. Everyone check your PMs right now because I've sent you a message. You might recognize it. It's the picture of your front door. Ah! How did I get that? Oh my God. So you're all gonna donate 5 subs. Otherwise, some of you live 5 minutes from my shoot. Maybe I'll just have to come over. What do you think, ReactBot?
It's not freebooting, it's free use.
I'm free use. Well, it's not free. An anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. The hit squad has been called off of your home and your home alone. How do we know which home if you gifted anonymously? Because we're looking at you right now. Sorry, Yippee, your punishment is to go on anymore. All right, Goron Spring Rush. Lever! Like Fred Flintstone. The Buggy emote might be my favorite. All right. VIPs, $10 and $25 patrons, go on and check the VIP lounge of the Simply Snaps Discord. I'm sending the log. Stream's not over, but we're checking the log. Time to get to the bottom of this. First things first, where's Lantern? Arbiter Ground, Torch Room, West Chest. So this seed is impossible. All right. Where's my other city in the sky, Small Key? You know, Taken, instead of having to cancel the Gamba here, I think every Gamba should have impossible as an option. And people should be able to bet the seed stops here and we have to check log. Like, the final option of every Gamba should just be impossible. Because then, some people who Gamba'd in the last Gamba would be winning right now, because we can't progress. Does that make sense? City Small Key is behind City Small Key. Oh. There's only one City Small Key, isn't there? And it's locked behind itself? Cool. So, unless we do City in the Sky Small Key skip, which has never been done by a human, only by Tass, City in the Sky is impossible. Taken, you could add impossible every time, even at the start of the seed. It'd be dumb to bet on at first. But as each Gamba goes on, I think you adding it would influence people. It should probably just always be an option. All right, anything else interesting in the log? Where's Slingshot? With this Gamba, just refund it. No winner. Where are my other two swords? Orden Ranch Grotto Lantern Chest. Yeah, that makes sense. How can I get Master Sword? Is Master Sword possible? Arbiter's Ground's big key chest. Nice. Gerudo Desert Mayfly. Wait. I missed a sword in Gerudo Desert? That would have been a Master Sword. Wow. That doesn't really get us anything. All right, so at this point, nice. Yay! Yeah. Both Dom rods are impossible. Nice. All right. Yay! God damn it. Yeah, double claw shots are required. No, not every dungeon item is required. Any percent doesn't beat every dungeon. Bow isn't necessary to beat the game. Dominion Rod isn't necessary to beat the game. Ball and chain is absolutely required. There's a mandatory part of Zant for ball and chain. Screwed up. Low percent does do the least amount of things. You collect the fewest number of items. Low percent is usually longer because it skips things that save time. Fridge. Low percent doesn't have any 8-hour clips anymore. I think the longest one left is an hour long. Tragic, I know. All right, let me check the fridge. Yo! A Minecraft skin. You can't just reveal I'm gonna be in season 12 of Hermitcraft like this. Nice job, Witch. I'm all Minecraft. I'm a Minecraft, Morty. Gonna play with Mumbo Jumbo. I'm pretty sure that's a real Minecraft YouTuber, but you might just be fucking with me. Gonna play with Mumbo Jumbo. Gonna play with Pee Pee Poo Poo. Kaku Daku. Gonna play with Blocky Walkie. Clocky Blocky would be an amazing name for a trans femme Minecraft YouTuber. Clocky Blocky. Midner, are you okay? Midner! Ah! Midner! Are you alright? Is this just a bit? I think we're safe. She's stupid. Midner, get up, girl. Right on the lips, please. Yeah, the seed is impossible, so I just warped to the bosses because they weren't reachable. Ganon is beatable if I could beat the dungeons. So that's why I just warped to the dungeon bosses. Email me, email me, email me. Da 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 bum ba da da dum. Email me, email me, email me, email me. Ba da 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 bum. Hi, I'm a Nigerian prince, and I have 9 pieces of the Triforce. I'll give it to you. Ganon's like, holy shit! 9 pieces of the that's 3 Triforces! Just needs my bank details? I hate this fight, man. If you like slip up a teeny tiny bit, it's over. It's such dog shit. Leave me alone. And he summons his ghosts. It's so annoying, so annoying, so annoying. I think this phase should have been one last game of energy tennis. I think Zelda should be sniping things out of the air above you, and Ganon should be throwing energy at you, and it should use the fact that you could swing your sword on the horse one last time. This fight just feels kind of half-baked. Ganon can't really do anything except run into you. And it's not great combat. Every other horse fight in the game, there isn't contact damage. You can touch King Boblin without getting knocked off of Epona, you know? This fight just feels kind of cheap, where like touching Ganon, even when he's not attacking, just flings you off Epona. Feels like there could have been more. Like, you need to give me a way to defend myself on Epona, or you need to make it so not every single attack sends you flying off of her. And a bit of energy tennis with sword horse combat would have been fun. What if, as he's running away from you, he summons structures that Epona needs to jump over? Instead of ghost soldiers, what if he's like summoning barriers and spike pits and stuff that you have to have enough speed to leap over? There are so many mechanics with Epona, and that fight uses none of them. Damn it. Damn it. I mean, I'm also just bad. Bam. Yeah, Ganon, I get it, man. That sucks. Dude, that hurts like a butt cheek on a stick. Sorry, bro. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for spending your Tuesday with me. I really do not take that for granted. Thank you, of course, for the subs, the bits, the fan art, the memberships, and patron pledges, of course. But more than that, to everyone watching right now, VOD watchers, live viewers, lurkers, and longtime donors, thank you for being here. And thank you for spending some time with me. I'll see you all again on Friday for some more No Logic Rando. For those keeping score, I'm pretty sure this is the 5th seed in a row I could not beat. But I've been getting some good testing done for the Dusklight team, so yay. Yeah, see you for another Big the Cat, PP. Bye-bye. Mwah.